Testing, 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 testing. Okay, good. Looks like I'm still up and running. Sorry for the hold up, guys. Hey, guys. Geno Squid here. Nice to see y'all. Gonna be starting in a few minutes. Sorry for the hold up. Alright. Game's up. Give it a while. It's taking a while to load. Hey. We're in business, people. Anyways, I did a little bit of checking beforehand to... How do I say this? To pick up the rewards that was left out. But I'm back. I'm here. And I say, let's take a look at this. All of us. Wi-Fi's a little slow, forgive me. Alright, 12,370. I'd say before we wrap this up, or rather, before we wrap the Canto up, let's get started with this. Walpurgis knocked 7. Let's get... Shall we? Yes! Oh, wait. Oh my god, Walpurgis knocked Faust. Neat. Okay, there's a start. Second one on the list. Oh, damn, I got something. Got another green. Let's see what we got. Hook office Hongwu. Yep. Okay. This is interesting. Third one to go. Okay, nothing. Nothing notable. Nothing here. Alright, come on. Need something good here. Nothing. Alright, 3 reds. Not raising my confidence here. Okay, got another gold. Nothing new. Oh shit! Holy shit! Let's see, Incorporeoshu. Well, goddamn, boy. Down to 2. Okay, we got something. Lantern Dawn. Alright. So far, 3 Walp IDs. Oh, this is interesting.
누구죠? 날 부른
Tingtang Hongwu
자, 결투를 받아들여라.
and Sync Otis. Lantern Gregor. Oh, that was a shame. 90 and no Walp ID and no current Walp ID. Oh well, I guess I've got a backup plan for a reason. Cannot purchase until next Walp. Yippee. Well, I brought a backup plan for a reason.
내게 남은 건 너를 처음으로 담당했다는 볼품없는 긍지밖에 없는데 결국 선택받는 건 그쪽이야?
Walpurgis knock number 6. Rodion. Hmm. Hmm. 90 spins and no luck. %0.7%. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay. Wasn't able to get Gregor's. I can work with this though. You got Gregor in 12 pulls. You've got lucky because of the shitty luck during the art collab. Oh, you can speak for yourself. I've got... If I'm looking at this correctly, I have... Okay, if I'm looking at this correctly, 1, 2... I counted maybe like 3 Walp IDs. Better than nothing, I suppose. Should I get Dawn's Walp ID or should I get her ego? Because I've got 2 options here. Like, both of them are really good options. I just want to double check here. Man, there is... At least you got Regret Faust for Tremor. Yeah, there's that. Go for Queen of Hatred Dawn ID? Okay, I hear ya.
사랑과 평화를 수호한 자들의 이야기가 여기에 적혀 있지.
Oh my god, I love this thing so much.
마법 소녀들 같지 않을까? 해결사란 건 이런 거구나.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, now I gotta figure out what I want to do with the 200 crates I got. Because I cannot get the current Walp IDs. I cannot get those. Let's see, we got Xichun, Ryoshu, Hongyuan, Heathcliff, and Sinclair, and Otis. I already have a good ID for Sinclair. Heathcliff only has like Wild Hunt last I checked. Otis ain't got much in the way of being close. Everyone's barely brushing it. Let's see, Full Stop Duo, Dawn Office, Lobotomy. You had to get Magic Bullet Otis or the Full Stop Duo. 272 boxes. Alright. 169. Let's make this interesting. Something for Otis. Don Sinclair is only good if he can manage his SP. Alright. Okay, 247. $311. 30. 366. Okay, let's dial this down to 15. $399. All right. I could probably do one more spin. Actually, I could probably do a hard mode MD and spin one more time. So I'm gonna save my lunacy for now. I'm going to get Honglu first. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Isong, Ryoshu, Sinclair. I can't exactly get anything else from. Let's see. And there is a lot to pick from here. Magic Bullet Otis or Full Stop Duo. Don Sinclair is only good if he can manage his SP. Okay, okay. Shard everything else, huh? Okay, let's see. Oh damn, I got lucky. $380, god damn. Okay. Right, and 393. $404.
자, 사격 중지. 앞쪽 시야가 확보되는 대로 적들을 추적할게요.
Now I'm down to 43. I think I'm going to do the weekly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do my weekly hard run so I can size up what I need. Man, picking what you want to get from Walp is hard. Man. You know what? Screw it. Way too far for Sinclair, I'd say. Yoshi's pretty close, but that's not gonna be enough. You know what? I think I'm just gonna save the next sharding for a while. I'd say let's get to work with what we've got here. Canto 8 finale. Okay, let's do this. Hierarch of Hongyuan.
원컨대
Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight.
가는 꽃 따라
Chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage a sky-high plight.
하늘 끝 어디
Where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound?
너는
I bury you today, for you have passed on.
내가 죽고
But when will I be buried when I am gone?
날에 사람들은
I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에
But who shall be burying me then, in the thereafter?
묻힌 나를
No one will cry at my burial mound.
어느 날
For as
아침
morning springs die and blossoms wilt,
모든 건
they all float away and turn to silt.
무더기 흙으로
자,
Alrighty, boys and gals, grab your cups. On my mark. Ahem. Long may Xichun reign, the family hierarch.
미아요.
Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign.
위하여
뭐야?
Come on, guys, really? No one joined in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion, stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission?
본인은 했어.
Yet I have... alright. I wonder if Sal's written something to congratulate us. Hey! Did anyone send us a letter or something? Huh? We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know. Roja grumbled. I wasn't sure what it was calling the... I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Sao she was calling rude. Wow, are you hurt? Any scratches?
네.
No, I am unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? So, how did you get to the banquet hall?
오게 된 거니? 아, 그것은 말일세. 제목을
Alright.
붙인다면 우리 림버스 컴퍼니가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
Thou wishes to hear it our tale then? Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it, in which Limbus Company claim it the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now, were you not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure,
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽.
one might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are... It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here. We took a palanquin, mother. I see. Then I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Janren? Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first, don't you think? They must be so anxiously waiting for you, to hear about you. Yes, I'll visit them soon. Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me. So, you've come back safely. Ah, you're okay! Yes, I've gotten much better. As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance. So, what are the circumstances that led to you sitting here? If thou wishes to hear the tale in which, we were carried by a palanquin. Come again? Don Quixote, I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Verily? Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game if you wouldn't mind. Then, yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. Then I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Xichun and Huan at the scorches cur. Thereafter, the dialogue's complete, Xichun all of a sudden departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say? Oi, quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear! Thus, at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Xichun had left behind, as he and Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened. So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right? But why? Why'd he dump all those coins on us? Lass, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that exact same question, yeah? I don't have a clue either. Brother Xichun's really is hard to read. I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Hongwu. Has it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within. I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that. Is kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. I thought I'd already let all of it flow past me a long time ago. Onglu's expression had changed, just as Yisong had observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first. Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Holy crap, I almost got pancaked! Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you. What? Somebody translate, please? Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sometime later? You're just giving me all these coins. Toads, we're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Xichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Roja's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happened, Xichun. Brother Q isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use. So no, this isn't pity. I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine. Don't you dare presume this will suddenly make us even. You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time. My lady expresses her unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Xichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at that tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look. Funny, now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dagwanyan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid. But I eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery. I guess that's when I decided to leave Dagwanyan too. A family hierarch, huh? Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyuan? Yes, you can. There you go again. For once, think before you speak. Time to get up, Xichun. The family hierarch evaluation will end soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff? Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. I'd say we're coming close to the finale. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Alas! Would I shut with my mind's focused sharply upon that image? The vision cometh to me! Oh, there cometh the roaring applause! There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. I see. So was Jacques. I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why'd he just give it all away? Perhaps the part of Jacques' past that we witnessed, and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dagwanyan, of which we do not know, have created this schism of understanding between us. The same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Dagwanyan either. But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. It must take a lot of effort to keep all of that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that book's mind, but he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily. I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. Well, anywho, what really matters is that Xichun's gonna be the next hierarch! And not only that, we came in second in the contest! Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rojo was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands. Man, has anyone told you it ain't over till the fat lady sings? Not that I'm denying it, but I think we have very good reason to be concerned either way. Ahem. So, I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably cool it with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission. Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they? I feel like I just jinxed it. We were really down to the wire this time, to be fair. And I'm not talking about us, just us. Xichun, too. That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad. Oi, I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Anyways, Xichun! Congrats, you big shot family hierarch, you! How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Oh, what's the first thing you want to do, I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha land. We weren't half bad as partners, huh? But Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Xichun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Yeah, right? Never give up, always see things through to the end. Verily! This I sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Xichun and Limbus company with the rest of the city shall I, so that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all we've been through together. So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Xichun's not here. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Xichun herself was nowhere to be seen. Xichun's left for the Tiakan temple to have her ascension to the hierarchy confirmed by the elders.
잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Iron Threshold Temple. Interesting translation. I see. Thanks. So, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Huh? Hold on, I know that bloke. He could have rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone. You know, the funny thing is, I'm imagining Heathcliff walking up to some poor sod like Popeye with that description. Like, jeez, man. Don't sock that man to the moon. We just got here. Sorry. Oi, you there. You got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass? Yeah, smart guy. Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear? Well, he's taking this with enthusiasm. Interesting. Bro, you're boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot. Look at us now. Guess who came first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up. You little! Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation. Storm clouds are gathering, and it'll be making landfall soon enough. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. Then we slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People who were talking and negotiating in serious hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but Xichun, our hierarch girl, isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious. This party sucks! Roja never changed my broken queen. Broken, greedy, and selfish. I love you. Roja whined loudly as he chewed on the shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. You apologize as though she was somehow felt responsible for this. No. It ain't your fault, man. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dance being one of them. Oh, for real? Let's see. Roja, come on, man! Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, about you. Bao Chai. Nice of you to make it. Momentary power vacuum. Right, next one. It was Bao Chai who approached us so casually, so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but I couldn't keep quiet. Just keep quiet about this, not with you. Okay, big sis Bao Chai. What is it? It's Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Daiyu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hongwoo in his eyes again. Daiyu, are you, like Mother Jamu said, really going to come back to Dagwonyan and become engaged to me? Her eyes dart away as she hastily wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was trying to tell Hongwoo. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there is no hesitation or fear of regret in Hongwoo's reply. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant about you? I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongyuan. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it. So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances. And that's when I ran into you. My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me? Basis Bao Chai. Many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap. I could have asked them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so. But even if I asked, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked. So I don't bother asking. So I'm just another one of them to you. Come on, man! Bao Chai, it ain't like that. I'm sure he has some love for you, just he has a difficulty in expressing it, It ain't that easy. At least for a guy like him. No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Bao Chai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile. You're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So, now might be a good time for you to leave Dagwonyan. No, you have to leave right now. I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in Dagwonyan's treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right? Miss Bao Chai, what is the meaning of this? Is something about to happen here? I've got to go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long. There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Dagwonyan, isn't there? Bao Chai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Hongwoo asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details. I just overheard Mother and the other relatives talking. If you stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire. So many forces are... Rice restlessly darted left and right throughout the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid? I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister. But you've come to warn me anyway? I won't lie, your departure from Dagwonyan is so painful. But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart. Bao Chai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice. You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails. Is someone planning to change the results of the Family Hierarch evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results? Well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but I believe that this is as much as Miss Bao Chai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she can safely could. Jia Huan, I don't see him here. That Jia Q guy's not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces, one could come to suspect that you are referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dagwonyan as well. Faust asked in a low voice. That's... yes. Jia Q, hey! Was wondering where you were. Glad to see you're here. This is now beyond what Dagwonyan alone can handle. When did he? Big brother Q. Bao Chai looked at us, then at Jia Q and his faction. Jia Q. Alright, and then took a few stumbling steps backward. I really have to leave now, Bao Yu. I shouldn't be here anymore. Then I must excuse myself as well, alongside Miss Bao Chai. Please, you have to stay safe. As she advised you to leave Dagwonyan with haste. He did not look away from Hongwoo, even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing nothing else but Hongwoo and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Q if we were to ever meet again, but now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
아시는 게
you
있으신가요?
know something, brother?
죽음.
My lord, Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jakku raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐.
You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift.
저자의
Her advice is sound.
뜻이 아니었다.
It is also true that now is the only time you could ever escape. You could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives.
그저 그 말만을
But I doubt you've
전하기
come here
위한
just to
것인가?
confirm that for us. Correct? Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지
Once the family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기억하지
One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness.
자연히 먼
Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are willing to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force? Yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the Family Hierarch War turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force. Way to summarize it, but seriously. Yeah, they didn't have to insult her. But our one and only Xichun's already been chosen in the family has already been chosen as the family hierarch. It's like it's final. What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't willing to flip this old entire system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed. I'm not too fond of your word games. Like, Roja, she's telling you that it ain't final. You don't have to assault her. Jeez. Huh. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. I see. I understand now.
이만큼
Oti?
많은 인원이 있는
I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this.
흑수.
The Heisho are gone, even the ones that have been following you like shadows.
이곳은
The measure of might in Hongyuan lies in the number of Heisho packed branches one wields.
가주라
The
한다면
family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches. Yet who holds their leash when the throne of hierarch is vacant? So like I said, Xichun's the gears of your mind are ponderous, so things to turn, aren't they? Have I not given you the answer that her appointment is still underway? Huh? But wait then, who's the family hierarch now? In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hongyuan has no lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yanchun said as she announced the results of the Family Hierarch War. The victor will first ascend to the Tiekon Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Daguanyan and assume the seat of the Family Hierarch of Hongyuan. Then, what if these mastering is Heisho? What are they doing now? Nothing. And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around. Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respites. So all Heisho branches are currently neutral. Wait, then. Does that mean that Daguanyan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No. This would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Xichun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness, like grains of sand in a gust. It is entirely reasonable to assume that as long as the hierarchy is yet to gain control of her Heisho pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord, the Whisper office has arrived as well. Okay, this is not good. I see. The things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Jakku doing here chatting us up now of all times? Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here and those who seek to stop them. R Corp second pack. Rats, rams, and reindeers? Okay. X Corp's expedition order of excavators. The mining company. Right. The mining branch. The thumbs underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldados, and their various subsidiaries. Then there are the Zhaoan guards. The Indigo Guardians of the Zhao family. K-Corp's Special Excision Unit. N-Corp's New League of 9 Literatures. And numerous other fixers and clans. Okay, this is interesting. R Corp, X Corp, the Zhaoan Guards, K Corp, the Thumb, N Corp, and other fixer offices and clans. Okay, this is starting to get really concerning. Jiahuan, Gubo, Nelly, Ahab, and this guy. This is gonna be concerning. But so far it's just Wei Hang. The one-eyed underboss. Soto Capo. Or rather, yep. Shit.
보고받은 것만
And those are just the ones that I've been informed of. Those are just the ones I've been informed of.
아직 대부분은
Most of them are waiting,
대관을
biding their
넘지
time outside the
않고
walls of
시도해
Dagwanyan or are soon to arrive.
도착을 목전에 두고 있지. 이미 엄지의
But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은
Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out. And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in the war. What? Is that reliable intel? Why would they?
이곳에는
Many here believe that the title of the family hierarch is simply a different name for the lord of Hongyuan.
그리고 이
It is the belief that many forces beyond Hongyuan's walls share. In other words, this isn't just about Dagwanyan. There are forces from the other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here. Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before. 8, no, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones that thou hast mentioned. This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. But Wei Hang, the capo of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe.
그자는
I shall meet him in battle as planned.
입구에서
He must be the one leading the charge against the gates. If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them?
지금
Nothing is
시점에서
certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled.
사태 지금의
It will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongyuan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
불보듯 전쟁터로 변해 홍원의
And when it does, the crack that is formed in the walls of Hongyuan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their space. The smiling faces, the corpse core,
야차
the yakshas.
무엇보다
I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongyuan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond the competition amongst candidates. That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should its instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. No way, I don't believe this! The consequences will be about as far-reaching at the very least. Such is the weight of Hongyuan's family hierarch.
누가
It
위에
holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼
Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to
형님이
do?
기대하고 계신
나는 너희가 이 판국을
I am of the belief that all of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation.
묘수?
The key, hurry her ascension to the throne. Xichun should still be at the Tiakan temple where the Jianren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension. Given that the Jianren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it may take for them to officially name her the next hierarch. And they will not be swift, as the entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. But there is another who is permitted to enter the temple. Honglu. Jia Baoyu. When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heishopax, she should have more than enough might to ward Dagwanyan against the invaders. And when the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be stuffed out with a stomp.
자그마
My lord, I must beg for your forgiveness, for there's no doubt in my heart. How can he be the key? My lord, I know you not to be the one to engage in such gambles. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Yet I must beg for your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. You mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and Jakyu anxiously. You needn't consider this a waste, for it is a worthy task in my eyes. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the Family Hierarch War, we would have already arrived at Xichun Temple via alternative methods. Alternative methods? Zigong. That would have not resolved anything, it would have only caused further loss, no more. And I wish to make one thing clear, that this is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Jabayu, you may not have realized this, but I have already gambled with you once with you as my hand during the Family Hierarch War. I sought to draw your humanity forth to have you wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time. Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hongyuan, brother? Neither Hongyuan or Dagwanyan bind you any longer, nor by cause or force. It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family. At first, my heart was engulfed in fiery wrath. Dagwanyan had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Dagwanyan had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance. Or so I thought once. But I learned from a worthy teacher. That is when I realized this rat was burning my body to ash. Then, did your fiery rat extinguish? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Jabayu, then I would have not given you the power to elect the hierarch. I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer. Yet, I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it. Thus, once again, I ask you, when you decided to relinquish the coins to Xichun, what was it that moved your heart? Certainly, your heart had changed enough then to not simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them. You must know this already, brother, but the children of Dagwanyan have no such things as birthdays, save for myself. When a child is born, they aren't celebrated, they are hidden, sealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new rival. Xichun was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant.
그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요. 그래서 어렸을 때는
So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth, I dedicated that day to Xichun.
저는 시춘이에게 내어 주었어요.
I swear, despite Gregor and Heathcliff possibly last I checked, despite Gregor and Heathcliff having canonical families, give or take, how is Hongwoo's one of the less fucked up ones in retrospect? Because Heathcliff's adoptive brother Hindley was a piece of shit to Heathcliff. His and she who shall not be named was more or less the only kind person in the house, comparing to Nellie. Meanwhile, we already know what's the problem with Gregor's mom, and last I checked, his little sister was most likely dead. So this is interesting.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year for no other reason than the fact that you exist. But when I stopped leaving my room and when Xichun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end.
시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일 잔치. 너무 어릴 적
She
일이라.
probably doesn't remember any of it
시춘이는
now.
아마
She was
기억이
too
안
young then.
나겠지만 적어도 그
But if I could give this to her to make up for all those lost years, then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then. Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Hongyuan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid. Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyuan? Did Xichun write the gift as Hongyu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은
It was not the
중요하지
answer.
않았다.
It was not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게
It was to see the way your heart
마음이
stirs,
움직이는
and now it's proof
것이다.
enough.
나는
I had never met these Janren, these self-proclaimed enlightened ones, before, as I was not permitted entry into the Tiakan Temple, but I know of their existence. And what I have come to learn in my observation of Hongyuan, then the city itself, gave me certain ideas for what form the higher ascension ritual might take.
너 또한
Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced that what the ritual entails. Are you saying that
불운한 일이 벌어질 수도
something
있다는
bad may happen to
말씀인가요?
Xichun? Those motherfuckers. This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may be simply constitute a rightful ascension of the new hierarch. But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails. My wager in this gamble is that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose, and that the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen still gently burned.
제가
You want me to achieve your purpose, brother? No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such pursuit will be devoid of meaning.
그리 되어서 어찌할
The
것이냐.
decision is yours.
네 선택이다.
Okay. So we got a War of the Wings that's possibly going to bloom. Xichun's possibly in danger. The Janren are obviously going to be behind what's going to happen to her. And we're basically given a choice to go and and save a whole part of the city from collapsing in on itself in possibly one of the bloodiest conflicts I have ever heard. It could be worse. The decision is yours. So decide. Hold on, I gotta prepare my warm pack. My jaw is aching. Alright, sorry about the hold up. I'm back. Just got a quick sip. Let's continue this. Xichun and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there. Our only remaining task is to retrieve the golden receive the golden bowl that we are owed. That much is given. That much is a given. Retrieve it and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction. None of you know, let alone understand what a war of the wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of impudence. We must not entertain this idea. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents, then I wish to do as that man had said. No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved. Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly. I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스나리 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭게 돕겠다는 것이지.
Wait, Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jacu's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. How are you still so... To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth nor thy scorn nor ridicule. Tis no short-sighted tantrum. Tis but mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can. Otis, I've also had my share of the war. So hopefully you let me put my 2 ons in. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war. But all that builds up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is. Jacu wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture. While the words you speak of may contrast one another, the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is. It is. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Yisong. Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree. However, accepting Jacu's suggestion of preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Yeah, this could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the inequities of Hongyuan. Well, I don't know if that's what Hongyuan wants, though. But even if Xichun and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them? For being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of this situation. Manager of ours, if I may. Yisong carefully began as the sinner's opinions began to clash and fracture. As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground. However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions. There is sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented, thus it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yisong paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued. Oh, hi, Breek. Nice of you to make it. Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Hongwu. Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However, should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Hongwu may never leave that smile of his behind. You must see it as well.
홍루군의
And Hongwu
웃음은
smiles, but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yisung was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider, as the manager, isn't the discussion of wars and battles. It's not the pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Boss, once again, I have nothing to offer but the objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective. Dante, given your manager position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB, retrieve the golden bow, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without necessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. However, Voss continues slowly. But if you believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that it entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now that the answer must come from Hongwu's own mouth. Looks like things really got out of control. Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jaku, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Hongwu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was, at first, I didn't think that I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Q's questions. But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing, something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past. What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized what it was only after it had left my mouth. Sorry, what I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized what it was only after it had left my mouth. That word must have been burrowed deep within me for a long time. Kindness, because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongyuan. This is not about us, it's about you and Hongyuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hongwu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who's resigned himself to the reality that everything exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak. Come on, Hongwu. We already went through the gauntlet. I just need your answer. Come on. Dante, Hongwu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him. I want to go to Tiakan Temple. Where Xichun and the others, where the Janren are. I think Xichun might be in danger. Danger, as in her life might be at risk. No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger. Thinking back to what Brother Q told me, I'm afraid that I might lose the Xichun I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Hongwu's Jedi gazes beyond the walls of Daguanyan. Like Brother Q said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Tiakan Temple. I want to be there to watch Xichun become the Hierarch, so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan. Yes! So, off to the rescue then.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴
I had a feeling that this would be your decision, Executive Manager.
각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라
Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and our environments.
저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던
So for you, Executive Manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't? Not yet. Otis replies sternly. Well, it ain't much our style to just saw it off after picking up the golden bow, innit? Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. God damn, man. Bruh, new units are dog shit. Well, I can't say for certain. They seem to be Night Owl, Gregor, and Hanafuda Ishmael, they seem to be pretty good. given it takes some time to set it up, but I think they're pretty good. I just don't have them yet. I wasn't able to get them on the lucky spin, but I was able to get everything, almost a good chunk of Walp IDs, so there's that. On another note, yo, Ishmael and Heath are finally getting along. Finally.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴
Well, I know I might have come across as harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings on this. I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Yes! The family's coming together, baby! We're back! Perfect, then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. I will send out my best blade, Zilu, in the same direction. She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous with your destination nonetheless. Didn't you say earlier that the Heishos all become masterless or something? It is a long story. Let me just say that Zilu is an exception. Good luck. Good luck for appointing Gebra, Breek. I have a feeling she's not going to be easy. Hold on, what about you? At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Heng, is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take to the main battlefield at the gates of Dagwanyan and install them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군,
My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past. That is the smile of a hollow shell. Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause? Each heart has a different cause that moves them. How can one speak of the fathoms of the lake when all they have seen is the water's surface?
You want to know something funny Abby said? She was writing something on the board about aliens, saying she was going to say I love Yuna, but she accidentally wrote I love Nathan. No, like deadass. She even accidentally said it. Wait, this is the new ship. It's the new ship.
Alright. Actions of a thief.
Loki fixed it, Loki fixed.
Let's get started, shall we?
Yup, they're matching. Wait, actually, I think that's the wrong emote. I think that's the wrong emote.
군주가 나선
흑수
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
걸맞는
명령하시.
네.
각 정리요원은 위치로.
오 외부 일이냐?
Fucking niggers!
지정 보호구
명령하시.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 걸맞는
명령하실 때까지 자리에서 대기하겠습니다.
파우스트. 전투 시작합니다.
Hey, I gotta pull my bonuses. Meanwhile, Breek says he's finally finished Ruina. That's nice.
가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
I gotta utilize the warp I gotta utilize the multiple bonuses, okay? I got a lot of tickets in there. There's a lot of tickets in there. We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to Tiekan Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? What the heck are they doing over there? Well, it seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be this easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there. Turn around and leave, now. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. The Family Hierarch War is over. They announced the results for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Dagwanyan? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Janren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Hey. I'd rather you don't underestimate her, dirtbag. You give hairdos in that suit a bad name. Out of the way! Looks like a bunch of third-raters decided to work together, huh? You really you believe that you could retake the Hierarch with your puny forces? You're the ones who are committing to this tantrum of treason because you can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the Hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. Ha! And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band on a band like yours? I don't know. Maybe it's because it's modicum in decorum. Have some respect for that, asswipe. Destroy them all! Well, this is gonna be interesting.
114, 114 is.
시가 먼저다.
Take it away.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
I speak only the truth.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
I speak only the truth.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
이 거리면 충분해 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 실진이 기회쇼
목을 떨고 주마.
스킬 탈쇼 오네가시마스
I'll be fine, Amiya. Hold your horses.
말로 받았다.
We're gonna be just fine.
도려내.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
뭐야?
Ah, shit.
Moving like that.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです
I get the wrong dance. I was supposed to do the other one.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 제가 이 무례했다면
You think you might finally find a pass? Well, it's about time.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저
이
해충들을
거리면 충분해
도려내라.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
사여. 짐승.
Holy shit.
어머 놀랐어? 囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
Oh, that the Olaf demon did that on purpose. Our conversation is long, but you know what is.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
바람 불어오는 대로 넌 지푸름을 튑 수도 없겠구나.
이 거리면 충분해 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
Woo!
어머 괜찮으셨네
Come on. That's a comeback. Everyone's picking up. Just like clockwork.
일기당천.
빈틈 투성이네. 어머, 놀랐어?敵は 深手を追っています.
신속히 처리하죠.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
The fact that I can't see your messages on the YouTube chat, but only in the stream overlay is weird. Yeah, there seems to be some sort of delay. I apologize for that part. We'll watch you, Big Bird.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Yeah, that is strange. I don't see Big Bird's messages. Huh. That is strange. Very strange.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게
20,
되겠지.
40, 60,
이 홍로가
80.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
열차 상태 확인.
I need to make use of the full thing. Give me a minute.
敵が来ます. 皆さん、戦闘の準備を.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
떨궈주마.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が.
신속히 처리하죠.
Come on, come on. There we go. Otis got some momentum.
최선의 방어를.
엘리트 오페레이터 하나미の
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 말로 받아내라.
저 주들을 도려내.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
오야. 길을 열어라.
He is here. I can feel it watching me with his big ass eyes. Yeah, that is a problem. I don't know what's going on.
敵は深手を追っています.
암호 시동 체크.
12수에게 이 앞지
마음 놓고 여러 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
敵は深手を追っています.
the way.
푸름을 틔울 저 해충들을
이 거리면
구해내.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승 이정도 탕로의 허덕이나 하나 넘고 물 넘고 하나 넘고 물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 어머, 놀랐어?
By the way, what do y'all think about my very early Christmas profile pic? Yeah, it does look nice. Meanwhile, I'm very confused as to why Big Bird's messages aren't popping up. I'm really confused about that one. I'm very sorry.
일기당천. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에
Whoever your poor master is.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아.
I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne. You'd be surprised how much of a lack of a just cause harms morale, fool! You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Oh, I shouted and listen. At least, we actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we've more a just cause than you bastards who's only thought upon hearing that awful bell is, how can I expand my Ryu estate this time? All of you always speak with such conviction. Otis Heathcliff. Gathering an army is the easy part. A leader's two qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men. I see. So it's your own experience with war that has shaped your confidence, Otis. Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield of war. Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them. I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak. I wouldn't even know where I'd begin. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it. Like the lad does. Like me. For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about him. I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked alone. Why? Didn't you take your servants with you? Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go there alone, but I learned something as I grew older. It's that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? I imagined Hongwu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Xichun Temple. I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hierarch can technically be let inside, but even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon. Well, wait, Jakyu wasn't being metaphorical. So why are they called the Xichun?
진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
Okay, Breek. I think I messed up the date. Why is Walpurgis here? Yeah, Walpurgis was set to come during the 6th and end at the 20th. So you more or less have like 2 weeks. At most. So yeah, there's that. So why are they called the Zhanren? Are they some supernatural enlightened blokes or something? Yes, they endured their time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret of freedom, from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Zhanren. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna fix the chat right now. Give me a minute. Okay, let me buy the pass, and I'm pulling right now. Yeah, well, Walpurgis already started. Shit, it's not working. And Big Bird's is gone. God damn it. And Municine's shard broke. Well. God damn it. Guess we'll just have to march on from here. What, is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? Mate, you're bottling up again, and that makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into? At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet and it smells nice too. Oh hey, Punishing Bird, nice of you to make it. I guess I have to refresh the chat so it can work right now. I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, Big Bird's here. God damn. Wait a sec. Big Bird, Punishing Bird. Oh shit. I guess we're just missing one more guy. Yeah, Bree can see the message, but I don't know what's going on with Big Bird. Oh, let me do a quick reset. Rather, let me restart Studio for a sec. I need to check something. Odd. Hold on. Alright, back to it. At least this place... feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet and it smells nice too. I can almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises. We're lucky. Not many people know the actual path to reach Tiakan Temple. But at least there's less chance of us running into any outside forces here. Can we not with the foreshadowing? It's okay if Judgment Bird ain't coming. It's nice having you both here.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Alright.
그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지.
A ridiculous idea. Hold on. Gotta check the reward exchange for a sec. Gotta... almost there to the final decoration, then I can get the tickets. For now, I think.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
You're richer than me and Big Bird combined. We have 0.2 cents. Ain't that interesting? Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Stop! Who is your master? What are you doing here? Because we have a place to be. What are you doing here? You're working for Jack Hugh, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered John Rand. You're trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you? Nice try. Ask the right questions and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we, Greenhorn? I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now. Yeah, this place is irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction and we'll go back the way you came, and I won't give chase. Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that Hope was the inadequate girl who was the family hierarch. We already heard that one before. Might want to get some new material. Hey. It's always gonna be commonplace. If anything, just fuck it and go. Fuck it and go at it. I'm back, you.
일기당천.
공간을 뭉갠다.
効果的な攻撃でした。敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
신속히 처리하죠. 대검 방어.
놀랐어?
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
충전 기능 점검.
말로 받아.
단순히 정리.
저 해충들을 도려내. 물넘고 오여.
The voice
길을 열어. 고작 이 정도 탕류.
voice acting for the Swear family captain is crazy. Well, goddamn. If you complimented my work, thank you. Thanks, punishing.
물넘고 꺾고 제차.
敵は深手を負っています。
충전 기능 점검.
12수에게 명.
단순히 정리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보지 마라. 들려. 동강 내주기.
決して攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。 皆さん、しっかりしてください。
Shit.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
끝났으니까.
약점 파악 완료.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Come on.
끝났으니까.
공간을 뭉갠다.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Just the pass, boys. Time to pull. Wish me luck. Alright, good luck on that, Breek. Meanwhile, Punishing Bird, please watch your chat. I will moderate you if I must. Do know anything inappropriate, then I will moderate you. Time you out if I have to, okay? Just please take it easy with the chat there.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저
이
해충들을
거리는 충분해.
도려내.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에 임무를
에이,
성공적으로
와보라.
수행하면 죽은?
Second
설마
battlefield.
소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼. 이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
일기당치.
Guys, I swear I just got both IDs and one pull and an ego. What? Holy shit, man! Congrats!
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
일기당천.
No, Gabriel said it. Oh, okay.
말로 받았다.
Well, it's okay, man.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 모여 길을 열어라. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
이가 必要な戦いであれば
암호 시동 체크.
You got Gabriel on another. God damn it, man! You have got to be one of the luckiest people I've met, and that's saying something.
꺾고 제쳐라. 목을 떨고 정작 이 정도 탕후야.
リートオペレーター並みの腕前です。 敵は深手を負っています。
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
The ruin of luck buff is crazy. God damn, man!
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
지바이에 의뢰했다니. 최선의 방어를.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
敵は深手を負って
Jesus Christ, they don't stop!
정리 정도는 신입들 맡겨. 나는 번잡칸으로 간다.
인중투성이네.
고작 이 정도 탕후야.
몰랐어?
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
공간을 뭉갠다.
자신 있으면 덤벼보던가.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Come on.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어
Oh,
놈을 틔울 수도.
see ya, punishing bird.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승.
Okay, the true question is, who do you start in Walpurgis? Who do you got so far? Besides the current Walp IDs, who do you got? I'm asking. So tell me, who's your master? You two, you've been in the war, haven't you? No need to deny that, I suppose. You can still tell, huh? And I learned many things in my war. A few hundred ways to convince a Gurun to talk, for example. Too bad, because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldier stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
His master must be a formidable individual.
혹은
Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an anamna worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Hongyuan's eyes, we forged onward.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Those who do not decide.
물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
And you say the rest of your luck's and you say the last of your that's the last of your luck for the year, huh? Honestly, I think I've been on the downward in terms of luck, but hey, I've been turning it around here and there. But that mostly depends.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Ah, shit. That was a warning shot, sir. I heard you curse under your breath. There. How disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior. Apologies. Please, I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution. So you don't have Queen of Hatred Dawn. Did I get that right? Did I hear you right there, Breek? You don't have Queen of Hatred Dawn. Of course. Present your tongue. Yeah. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. The thumb. Please allow me to speak, as my partner has no longer the means to do so. Your present company, including manager, Dante, their companions, and Master Jiao Yu, they may not pass beyond this area. Okay, so you already have Queen of Hatred Dawn. Knight of Despair Roja. That's the next one that comes to mind. Then either Magic Bullet Otis or the Full Stop Duo. That's what at least that's what I was advised. My most soon-to-be built team is either Singing or Burn. Get Roja or the Full Stop Duo. Get Roja or Otis. That's the best I can give you. What did he just call Hongwoo? Given the present circumstances, they're treating Hongwoo as Baoyu of the Jia family and not a sinner of the LCB. It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a Soldato, who are just grunts of the thumb. Well, can Hongwoo just ask him to move then? Them showing us respect don't mean shite. They won't let us through. I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird. Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy. Our orders are to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place. We would greatly appreciate your cooperation. Sorry, we can't do that. Then, I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means. Wei Heng! They must have set up this ambush. They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway. Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Wei Heng's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue. No, your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw. Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a Soldato to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to ooze for this disrespect. The thing is, I swear the Canto 9 will be burned based, so I will get myself out this. Good luck with that, by the way. I hear she's a tough cookie. We're not getting anything out of them. These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to. But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis? Once was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigid, stratified hierarchy system. But now that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. Okay, time to crush a few jaws. Let's do this.
암호 시동 체크.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 조금 멀겠지만.
Shit! Oh, this is a MIA. These guys are tough.
Not accepting invite. Look at that. Alright.
Okay, these guys are not normal. Holy shit.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
전탄격발.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Oh my god! Oh my goodness!
공간을 뭉갠다.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
On Roja and Otis, no one's either full stop or solemnly lament Yi's song.
敵は深手を負っています。
Well, the problem with full well, for me, I'd say the problem with the full stop office is you need both identities. So you need both Heathcliff and Hongwu.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I feel like that should be made clear.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
모험하군.
암호 시동 체크.
You still have 998 crits. You lucky bastard. Get solemn lament for get full stop if you can, but if not, switch to solemn lament. But if what you see is true, you could probably get both.
적을 물었다. 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
암호 시동 체크.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려줄지.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
제발에 의뢰했다면
敵は深手を負っています
Oh, I even took your kickoff! I even took your fucking kickoff.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Thing is, I don't have Kimmer Salt. The police team is far from done. Well, you're gonna have to pick out something. I can't really sort it all out for you. Just saying.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh! 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 Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh my goodness!
끝났으니까.
Ooh, rip space!
충전 기능 점검. 달숨의 점령.
Oh, you figure something out. Meanwhile, I'm picking up momentum, baby!
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관을 수출하는지.
반원 보급해드리겠습니다.
Right now, it's either I pick files for my tremor or full stop. Full stop. Go full stop.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력화 확인.
I wonder how you will fare against weight. How Well, it is a wondrous thought to have. I'm sure I might be able to hold on to him. I might be able to hold on for a strike against him. I was able to hold on against Jakku without any borrowed units, I might add. So there's that.
받아볼 텐가. 끝났으니까. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 끝났으니까. 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 하려 추진. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Yeah, I think by the way we're handling ourselves against the thumb, I'd say we're good here.
I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you, little boy. You already know that I play.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Alright.
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만
Those who do not
세월이
decide
지나면
to.
홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Jakku is far easier in my opinion.
명 받았습니다.
Hey, we gotta try somewhere, don't we?
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
일기당천.
Whoa! 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 You just Brexit tackled my defense. You just Brexit tackled Hazard. That's not cool.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
용강 내주기.
Wait, is that Falcao straight out? Bitch ass nigga. Wait.
말로 받았다.
Wait.
저 해충들을 도려내. 물론고 꺾고 제철. 오여 길을 열어라.
敵に対して日頃の충분한撃を与えました。 조금 멀겠지만.
Man, that was the worst pickup I've ever seen. Work it. Keep up with this. Come on.
신속히 차.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자. 보내지 마라. 하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제철.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Okay, okay, replacement here. Set up a new. We're just gonna have to gamble.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Come on.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
최선의 방어를.
목을 떨궈주마. 말로 받아.
Come on.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Just need.
오여. 길을 열어라.
I could equalize. I could equalize. Wait, ref, foul.
신속히
선 넘고 숨 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라. 겹겹의 줄 뚫어보이겠어.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
목을 떨려. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없구나.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Woo! Now we're talking.
약점 파악 완료.
하나 넘고 지 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌
And with that,
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Bro is not Rivaldo.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
here we are. The big moment. Huh.
Alright, it's time to just hand it away and then just like score an easy goal because I'm not so bad.
A certain library's general invitation, huh?
What are you doing?
Interesting.
Oh, easy! Look at that! Looky!
504, huh?
I saw this man in the previous player.
Okay, time to save the rewards for later. I've got a boss fight to do.
Tiki.
Okay, so we'll need a full house on this. Alan seems good for his kid, you think?
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면. 잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
걸마 명령하실 때까지
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
That was not a foul, by the way. That was
이
not a foul.
소리는 폭풍인가?
Alright, watch this. 3, 2, 1. Wait, that would have gone in, bro. That would have gone in. Alright, no, just watch this. Watch this.
Okay, we don't have the full house. At most, we have a little substitute, but I think this will hold for now. Maybe. Least we can do is hope for the best, huh? Let's do this.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Oh, you're tired at the moment, huh?
지하인 거지?
All right, you can. I mean, you can watch because we're already at the We're already at possibly the best part. Level 8-30, the heart. Let's do this. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like outside. An artifice light, yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tiakan Temple. There are Xichun's mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point where we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. Jesus Christ. Oh god, I think... Oh shit, ways! God damn it! We're too late. On top of this hill sat Lei Heng. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? Ah, damn! Yo, it's a lower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here until the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kinda excited about this showdown given he was supposed to be this adept of the Haze Show, Pony Branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in them, huh? What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Heng for Jakyu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Hongyuan. They saw through the strategy, and it seems that Jakyu sending Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. And as Zilu arrived, she was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned! Y'all are telling me now there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Ah, shoot. I'd have known there was a direct passageway. I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map laying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, did y'all say hello to the boys out there? We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here. Y'all gotta understand what that... They're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either to prevent the Hierarch Ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible. Well, was gonna catch that Xichun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. And doesn't that mean your mission it's already failed? Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. So the Haisha won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of manners alien to y'all. Shit right, the thumb. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Excuse me, I've got something to ask. Well, alrighty. Young Master Bao Yu of the Mighty Jar family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, yeah, Maron, then. Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet? This setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? Hot damn! Negotiation's usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from a Limbus company to call it that. Ah, heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing, I ain't just got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breeding, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if we can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Speak. Ziwu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood. I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want you, you pesky excuse me? Don't tell me he wants you to die for... Of course not. Ain't that shameless? Then let me cut you up just one slice. Well, if looking at him reminds me of Jetstream Sam long enough, I'd certainly believe him. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade, then I'll hand over the feller. Ah, come on, girl, don't look at me like that. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight duels, all of them. Would love nothing more than to duel. But the things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know, we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired being a part of you? Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Woo! Man, is she pierced. Ain't you one of them students ordering stuff, learning from Jaku? Oh, if you're asking where the hell does he keep his bullets, he has a bandolier belt. It's just under his tunic. Or rather, it's just under his coat right there. See? It's right there. Anyways, ain't you one of them students ordering stuff from Jaku? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Using using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you become tough as augmentations, they say. And you convert that Shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons, and that's supposed to be Mong, am I right? I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. I wanna see you try your own against mine, see? Wei Hang looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as she is to us. Dante, you don't get it. Wei matters to Xichun a lot. And Xichun matters to Hongwu. I'd hate to not lose him here. Especially since, well, excluding Hongwu, he's one of her closest friends left. So there's that. It's a problem. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. Dante! I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Wei hangs surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths. Wei, come on! Stay with me! But his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings, she won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Xichun instead, as he's always done. His way, Zilu looks at Hongwu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hongwu. Wei was Xichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hongwu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dagwanyan either. But I imagine that Hongwu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Xichun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. Yes! And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sao and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, and we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise to with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Hongwu,
저는
I
웨이 씨가
want Mr. Wei to live.
죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
Yes! Woohoo! Let's do this!
그리고 다시
And I don't want
시키는
Xichun
모습이
to be sad when we meet again.
물론
I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Ziwu, but okay. Oh damn. Just like Scotty, goddamn. Ziwu didn't even let Hongwu finish. She strode up to Wei Hang. Cut me down, Chachihu. Oh, so they do know. Tiantui Star, the Winged Tiger. Okay, that's in. So she does know him. Ah. Very well, Magellan. Oh, so they do know each other. That's interesting. Oh, fuck me. I remember doing some research on their individual names. Apparently, they were part of the... If I recall... Hold on, let me search this up. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Give me a minute. Yeah, here it is. 108 water margin. Okay, the 108 heroes. Okay, hold on. Okay, so... Oh, let me read the comparisons here. Tian Toy. Tian Yu, Tian Kong, Tian Su, Tian Yi, Tian Sha. Okay, Tian Toy. Okay, so... See, okay, so Wei Hang's rank 25. Basically the 25th out of the 108. And Tianju. Tianju. Hold on. Search. Okay, so if Wei Hang is the Tianju's, so it's the Tiantui Star, aka the 25th ranking member of the 108. Okay, hold on. Find and edit. Tianju. Oh. So Wei Hang and Ziwu are... So Wei Hang's 25th, Ziwu's 24th. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, shit. Wait, what are you... Flame bursts forth, reading Wei Hang's intimidating pulled out and rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. Oh, god damn. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Wei Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Ziwu's body. I am Lei Hang, Capo of the thumb, one of the 10 Malays of the East. I will now cut you down with all my might. You intend to cut me with your tongue. God damn. As on cue, Wei Heng slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Ah, diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's a miracle you managed to survive that hit. Wait, hold on, let me... The thing is, Wei Heng had to stop participating in this because of the thumb, I think. Yeah, no, I don't think he was willing... I don't think he was going to participate in the Family Hierarch War. No. He was obviously contracted... He and the thumb were obviously contracted to... by a member of some rival family to intervene. Something's obviously different here. Ah, diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's a miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajig is one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? I mean about the stat ranking. The thing is, Wei Heng had to stop participating in this because of the thumb. You mean the stat ranking? You sure? I mean, like, if they knew each other, I'm pretty sure there's something else to it. Blood burst from Zilu the moment Wei Heng asked, and oh god, that's big! Holy shit, that's big! Miss Zilu! Hongwu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. I mean about the star ranking. Wait, did he? The star ranking. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there's more to it there, Breek. I'm pretty sure there's just more to it. Something we don't see here. But, anyways. Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you... Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care for dearly for is sad. Zilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood. He said it himself, he don't want to hear them to hear his star ranking title. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you're talking about someone else. And as for the star ranking, I'm pretty sure Wei Heng had to keep that hidden. He joined the thumb, sure, but he kept that shit hidden. It's not like he asked any regular grunt or anyone else to call him by a different name. No, that's different. But anyways, Zilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, who I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Well, at least she decided that she chose to help. That's nice. Ooh, wee! Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Wei Heng kicked Wei in our direction. Take him! 3-4 months of recovery, and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well then. Wei Heng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance! Oh yeah! Let's dance! This is going to be an interesting one. But it is an endeavor I will take nonetheless. Ah! Okay, so this guy's level 83. That's interesting. Capo 4. Holy shit, he is overwhelmingly powerful. I'm sorry, is that base stat? Okay, we're going to need to buckle up. This is not going to be pretty.
Oh, you fucking, you have emo mouth. Good thing I'm not like Kylie. Bitch ass nigger! Oh, look at that, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Good trade.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Okay, staggering 3 hits. God damn! You realize how powerful is a grade 1 fix? This is grade 1?!
마침 목숨. 모든 것에 이겼어. 예.
Shoot, you sure this is everything you got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a couple of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I have to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. That sword, just as enticing as always. I'm thinking back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Wei Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between the two. I can sense it. We're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one that became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next? Hongyuan asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hongyuan's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Hongyuan, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working while I can keep bringing you guys back. I think I know what you mean, but I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Hongyuan's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon. I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room. Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room, and it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focused on me. Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. Dante, when you said you wanted to make the decision, did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this. Then, did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not. But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Hongyuan was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante, I have faith that you'll be able to find a different path. That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Hongyuan trusted me. Very well then. Vamos Aureus Resonatus Est. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Just said. Morositas.
You stupid nigger!
Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Huh? No, not cool what just happened, but y'all sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. No, when the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. So, have you decided what to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2. Morositas, baby! Let's do this! Alright, let's do this.
일기당천.
Let's do this! You recovered quick, shit!
전탄격발.
Oh, god damn!
직접 밝혀주마.
Yo ain't half bad. Keep making it worth my bullet fees. Okay, so let's see. Chessed's Mercy averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the Chesed effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense and 6 defense. First time unleashing effect, Chesed Mercy lasts for the duration of encounter. Suffering Slash. Target slash resistance counts as weak, does not activate against targets with 1.5 or higher slash resistance. Expires at turn end. Okay, what's this guy's... Okay, panic recovery. If unit gets panic, reset SP to 0. When recovering from panic at the turn next start, heal SP by this unit's missing HP max 30. Okay, if it's panic... Okay, he takes damage resistance. 10 Ways of the East, Chosen Prey. After weighing attacks the target with prey, if the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1 clash power down. Defeated, activate the above effect once more. Unopposed attacks deal 30% damage on hit and inflict 1 fragile. Jachi Hu. Based on unit speed value, gain heal SP gain equal to speed. At less than 0, double heal. Oh, damn. He is jacked. Holy shit. All of this is meant to make all of them. Oh my god. I don't know what nerf they gave him. I won before they nerfed him. Okay, that's a bit comforting to hear. Prioritizes targets with prey. He's got prey. Oh shit. Hit him for all he's got! Well, god damn! Well, whatever it is. I have a good feeling we're gonna make it through this. Come on, recover!
목을 떨궈주마.
최선의 방어를.
There we go. The start is easy, it's unbreakable the problem. Guys up here, boys! Don't you go losing your heads now. How is he?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
폭풍과 함께 사라져. 돌아고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Come on!
화력, 추진.
Almost at stagger line.
큰거 하나 쓸란게.
Tangle Cleaver, motherfucker!
깨지 말아야.
I'm about to drop something big on y'all. Don't let it kill you now and spoil the fun. Hit it!
불가 위약. 막아내.
말로 받았나.
Spend all Tiger Mark rounds, huh?
그리야.
That's more like it. Y'all are firing me up!
돌아오르는구먼.
Alright. Shit.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
ドクターのように優れた式です。 向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
Just keep hitting him.
목을 떨고 주마.
Can't risk the egos on him now. Just have to keep pummeling him with raw power.
큰거 하나 쓸란게.
Tangle Cleaver again. What the hell? Something's off. It's in all inner strength. Shit. can't clash with him. Okay, let's see. Consume all inner strength stack on stealth. If this unit consumed plus 10 stack, gain attack weight for plus 1 for every 10 stack consumed. 25 stack. Okay, okay, no. Just no. Hold on! Oh, heck, don't tell me yo or took it out already! You don't even dance on finish, ain't that right? Alright, let's see. You know Faust is gone because he used Hongyuan's defensive skill, right? Yeah, I noticed. I had to use the defense because I didn't want to lose anyone out. Because Wei Heng was gonna go all unopposed. I couldn't risk that. It was better than nothing.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
혼자 불사.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
There we go.
진짜 밝긴다. 돌아하니요.
Come on. Get him for all you've got.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
피로 다스리지.
일기당천.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Okay, come on, come on.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이
이거는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
하려.
Ah, shit. That's not good.
맞디야, 이건 좀 받아보라.
Staggered.
다소.
Fuck.
즐겁군.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고
Ah, shit.
이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아낸 일이
이깟 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
Okay, back on his feet. Ah, shit. Okay, okay. We are going to need. Oh, fuck. Think. Can clash with any skill regardless of speed. Forgot about the full minions, focus on Wei Hang. Wei Hang, the Pinky's Tiantoi star. Extreme strength, huh? Okay, let's just do what we can here. Pray for the. Okay, let's pray for the worst. Don't.
험하지 않았을
너희에게 안식은
囚人が退却できませんでした
Down to 5.
囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね
Well, it's better than nothing. Hit it! Hit him, bro. He's gone.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Come on. Oh shit! I'll be frank, yo! Are you impressed that you even pushed me this far? Oh, Yoshihide! Yet Archer out of uncheated that sort of you really wanted to win! Oh yeah, baby! Woo! Gambit! Yes! 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 I Gambit well fucking paid! Woo! Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Yeah, power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Yo, had hard, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Oi, no more whinging, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. It's insane that the whole final step hinged on using Hongyuan's retreat skill. Almost everyone died. Except Ishmael. It's funny to think Ishmael's the only one still breathing. Last I checked. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. Hold on. Well, wait, let me check something. Huh. So, nobody in actuality survived. Roja retreated. Wildhunt's still standing somehow. God damn. Sinclair was brought back as a last minute. So it really just came down to Faust, Roja, and Wildhunt. God damn, man. Just god damn. I think I'm good for now. Just give me a minute to drink it in, cause victory has never tasted this sweet. Heathcliff would encourage us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Xichun temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Xichun said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but... Oh my god, thank you for the... Thank you for the compliment, Persona, but seriously. You say First Strike Wei Hang is something else? I'd hate to see him pre-nerf. I lost almost all my units gambling on that final turn. You two realize that, right? I had to pull Faust and Roja out unintentionally, I might add, and Wild Hunt's somehow still alive, so... Almost everyone's dead. I literally risked almost my entire repertoire on one good move. So there's that. But anyways, we are stopped by this one man on the bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but... I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. And now a low, deep voice boomed from behind us. God damn it, Xichun. Thank you for coming! We were about to die! A deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be! You sure got here fast! You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here now, right as I was about to finish him off, eh? Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence, for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellas when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Ah, dang, I'm burning up! Despite Wei Hang's gung-ho provocations, Xichun paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't going to wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Wei Hang's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Xichun. But Xichun's staff brought Wei Hang's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go! Wei Hang's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Xichun has already entered the Xichun temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Xichun completes her ascension and exits the Xichun temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho pack. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Xichun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Xichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Xichun will survive this day. And we will bring Xichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Xichun. If that is your will, then I will help as well. Dayu, how did you... What in the gosh darn? I thought the Shui family already turned against Dagwanyan already. Not all Shui has. Miss Baochai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dagwanyan. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Baochai wish to see you fall here. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my god. So, wait, Jaku, Lin Dayu, just the two of them, against Wei Hang and a fucking army. Please tell me I got this right. Because I am very concerned with the odds here. Over there, soldiers! Different forces marching toward the temple. You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jabaoyu. I have faith that your heart is true. Oh my god! First try!
완벽한 승리를 보고 드릴 수 있어 영광이네요. 분명 관리자님을 비롯한
Yeah, headshot key is not going down easily. Okay, let's see the score. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Okay, Breek, if you're wondering how powerful Jaku is, I don't feel like spoiling it. I feel like I should wait for the big reveal. Not now. But I figure he's pretty good, given that he held back during the final evaluation. And given that he has Ziwu and Zigong by his side, I'd say he's nothing to sneeze at. But anyways, temporary truce. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tiekan Temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Dencorp and their troops, all of them wearing Eagle gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Gubo. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? Would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows sold your mind? I don't know, you're overestimating your chances, man. We held our own against Jaku. We went toe to toe with Wei Hang. What the fuck can you do? I forgot about the bums, Breek says. Man, you like to talk all fancy like that doesn't back up the fact that doesn't excuse the fact that you get your asses kicked. The path I walk is a busy one. And I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Huh. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Isang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And it certainly took your time, little brother. What's he? Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer and we shan't have to fight. Temporary truce, if you will. Seriously? A truce, here and now. It so happens that we have business to see to in there. And Jabaoyu, you're our only key. You must have come in here in search of the Golden Bow, as you always are. But that is not what we came here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the Golden Bow itself. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. And you just expect us to believe! Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the Golden Bow? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Jia family after all. But for N-Corp all along. Are you oh, really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp the last time we met. Or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of Family Hierarch War for something so worthless as the honor of the Jia family. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Xi family hired us, the N Corp, New League of Nine Literatures. Our job was to avoid the result of the evaluation if a Xi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. He's right, we're the ones running out of time. Jiaqu is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Xichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Hongyuan said Xichun might be in danger. I have to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door? At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. We finally made it to the great gates of the Tiakan Temple. Hongwu approached the gate handles. Then with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Yes, a temporary alliance with the bums. This is going to end pretty interestingly. Be free from aging in debt.
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
N Corp, the biggest fraud in PM. Well, here we go. By the way, did you all see PM get a Red Cross medal? Yeah, I saw Project Moon get I saw the Red Cross medal post. Heard they made a ton of donations following a fire. I can't remember all the details, but I hear it's nice that they got that far. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared about you. Or what about you, the gem of our family? How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
The revered Janren await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. What about you? You are not like the others. I'm not? Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Dagwanyan. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dagwanyan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? But, they're so scary. I'm here. Welcome, little Baoyu. We have waited long for your arrival. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, today must be your molting day. What the fuck? Young master, please save me. If I don't, I'd never have volunteered. I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrow. Oh, fuck me. What the hell, man? What the hell? I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. Your greed and claiming extra chunks of its flesh to almost harm the integrity of my body. Oh, Baoyu. We cannot await the day you are fully grown. We eagerly await the day you are to depart Dagwanyan to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Okay, thank you. Welcome, little Baoyu. Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders? The ascension of the new family hierarch is yet to be completed. Xichun! Before Jamu was Xichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And they are. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. What the fuck is... That's a skeleton! What the fuck? They're the revered Shanrin of that all of Dagwanyan venerate and worship so profusely. Indeed. I knew this would happen. Oh, come here, come here. Oh my god! Motherfucker, that's a tree growing out of you! It is them! We have been looking forward to meeting you all. You recognize us? I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. Canto 7? That's Canto 7 there, what the fuck? I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestation of their might myself. I mean, I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities are quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hongyuan. Would be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. Canto 6, motherfucker. How are some of these guys still alive? That one's missing a good most of the flesh on his face. That one's no more than a skeleton being fed blood bags. It truly was a most wonderful sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. He should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. Linton. And I would like to commend you all. Seriously, exposed brain, half a body? Where's your good arm, by the way? What the fuck? Are those processors sticking out of your skin? No, it's bolted onto your skin. What the fuck? Immortality at all costs. This is the worst forms of immortality. What the hell? For the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. Thou hast been watching us all along then. Thee, through Baoyu's jade. You have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you all have been! These people are disgusting. It was a wise decision to make Baoyu depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all. Those who had only peered through the jade, so up close and in person.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstances or occasion receive their signatures to a mysterious end. It seemed that subset of the population are referred to as fans. Really? A massive head in a jar? Have none of you ever heard of a replacement body? Like, I get they banned clones, but actually, yeah, no, it wouldn't find with the head. They don't allow that shit. Huh. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools, where one does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others, eons of emptiness filled with naught but struggle against tedium. I found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That's the most important part of life, is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? Xichun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hongyuan in a faint, fading voice. I see that you have come too. Where am I? Where is this, venerable Jamu? The noblest land in Hongyuan, where the revered Janren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. Xichun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear. Now, present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an Anamnaworm for the sake of Hongyuan, the great families and their descendants. Blessed be the Xuan Huang Worm, the Anamnaworm, the immortal emperor! The trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one. Oh shit! Oh my god! Something squirmed beneath the skin of Jamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. No, thank you. I'm not gonna look. The veil holds an expression so benevolent it appears almost eerie. That thing, is that the Anamnaworm? Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you all have the honor of becoming one with the revered Janren in both psyche and soma. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. What the hell, man? Are those hands? There's teeth. There's hair. I'm pretty sure there's no skull underneath, but my god. I'm sorry, is that one stretched skin? There's wheelchair. There's jar. There's no face. Unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored and be an audience of such a great man. The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an Anamnaworm, the founding hierarch of Hongyuan. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness. They would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. He has never graced your presence until now, little Baoyu. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious jade of Hongyuan was formulated by magnificence. Many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those he came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement. Oh, the commiserator of my pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, is all-consuming emptiness. Just bestowed his royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day Tiakan Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? My man, where is your neck? Revolting insects scouring for morsels of satisfaction for peeping. I've never related with you any more than I have to. Sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little, all for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Ah, man. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the enamel worm of the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Shanren here, and she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us. Yeah, no. That's just wrong. What the hell, woman? That's surrendering of free will. And eventually, evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself to the prosperity of Dagwanya. No. Just no. Have you lost your mind? First it's surrendering of free will, then you talk about evolution. Have you lost your cotton-picking mind, woman? A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dagwanya. No. Hongu, do not listen to her. Do all who accept the Shanhuang worm end up desiring immortality? All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign. To be the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Shanren have thus far. What's up with this weird obsession, huh? You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was the top dog of a whole wing. You must have all lived lives with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dank basement? I have never asked a better... you took the words right out of my mouth, woman. Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days. To depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing shall not understand. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongyuan to its present glory. Were we to fall, so too shall Dagwanyan, and so too shall Hongyuan. Man, we're gonna let go of this. Immortality is one thing, but this? It's absurd. How are we to leave Hongyuan behind, our own creation? Have none of you ever heard of advisors? Have none of you ever heard of writing a book? But it seems to me y'all didn't pick up the hand on when it's time to go. You're supposed to pass away, not live in some basement. Yeah, Break, I can agree with you. These are freaky Chinese people. What the hell, man? The life of a mere hierarch destined to peter out before it even reaches a century. That's hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hongyuan's incipience. Us exist, we shall, at the end of Hongyuan. Why, me ask one question and you get the whole bloody chorus. We have tarried over long. To accept the enamel worm of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn. Is it not what you have sought so desperately, to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe? Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great-grandfather. I thought he'd left to meditate a long time ago. He used to stick me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I've experienced the very same myself. Jamu slowly approaches Xichun. No, get away from her! And Xichun, Honglu takes a step toward her too. Remember what you asked me earlier? Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders? Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question. But now, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Xichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch? Say no to her. Say no to her, Xichun. Please, for the love of God. Today's been so much fun, big bro. Xichun gets to play with big bro all day and get a present too. And she didn't even have to do anything. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this forever and ever and ever. No, I don't. I don't, not like this. Ridiculous. What the fuck do you want, man? The fuck do you want? We're in the middle of a moment. Xichun's an adult. She can make her own choices. The hell do you want? How do you want, huh? What this child desires is of no relevance. Tradition wills this sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied. As our forefathers have, as we have. You need only do as you are told. Okay, now we can drop the loving facade. That's great. Hands up, woman. For that is the hierarch's destiny. Fuck your destiny. That's a girl. Destiny, sacred ritual. All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want. My. You and your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours. Oh, shut up, Goobo. Foolish girl. This will of an individual is trivial in Tagwanyan. Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Woman, I ain't asked. If I wanted to rule, I wouldn't ask for something like that. I'm not that desperate. Be not agitated. That child Ishmael is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a puerile resistance of an immature thing. Okay, get her name out of your fucking mouth. You don't deserve to speak her name. The children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom. She already has experience beyond your years. You don't. Your spaghetti fat, no face having, boneless looking motherfucker. Watch your journey from its incipience to now. Thus we know you better than anyone. Bitch, please. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy young with informed choices. That's life, motherfucker. That's life. Who are you to dictate this? Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement. By their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible. It's more than an adventure, Jar. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch you as you made choices that we would never have made. Okay? Where the hell are you getting your high ground, woman? We have watched as you battled your way here, thus we know what you have come here for. He looks like a random NPC in Sekiro. Honestly, props to that. I figured the same thing as well. Almost all of these guys look like they belong in Sekiro. Dark fantasy-based history as it is. Almost all of these people belong in Sekiro, for crying out loud. Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Amnamnatworm to enter Xichun, help her assume the responsibility of the hierarch, and all of this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin. Jamu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, revered Janren. Non-human beings of intelligence burrowed within the boundaries of this city, breeding again and again. The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness Bayu's tears blurring his vision. His most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You have done well, Jamu. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in Xichun Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your eternal days. These people are fucked up. These people are monsters. I love Buddhism horror. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like any of this. And to look forward to the new amusement that Xichun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little Baloo, fulfill your purpose or having come here. Hongyuan's survival hinges on the completion of the next Family Hierarch's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next Family Hierarch and have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Hongyuan and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hongyuan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. That nearly slipped my mind! They have gathered under one banner to find the artifact known as the Golden Bows and are motivated solely to acquire them. Let's show them the gift we have prepared, which is my command, Venerable Shaman. Oh, she just has that on her, huh? What Jamu showed us was the golden bow shimmering in its familiar incandescence. Well, you do as you have always done. Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for... Hongyu, do not listen to that bitch. Beat this old woman to a pulp and rip that bow from her corpse, I swear to God. This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide. Man, screw that! How about I just kill you all? I'll just kill you all and walk out of the temple. Sinclair looked at Hongu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hongu would make or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair, yeah, he's got it. But I think I already knew what Hongu's choice was going to be. Little Baoyu? There is a white smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jahuan, why the hell are you even here? Get out of here! Jamu was so generous he presented this opportunity before you seized it. Grandmother, what will you do if Xichun refuses to accept the Amnamna worm to the end? The exalted Jan Huang Amnamna worm is too frail to have its form manifested outside the body for overlong. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept them into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you will both do well to recall that there are many in Hongyuan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant they could seize power. So, if Miss Xichun refuses to the end, you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear, damn be the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, you just swap her out with someone else. That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome. This whole family hierarch war. The whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch. All of it just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Breek saying, I just realized it's really similar to the Buddhists in Sekiro. They both immortal, but at what cost? I'm pretty sure the immortality is pretty messed up in Sekiro. Like, we can start with the divine dragon's blood. Yeah, and you kind of end up infecting the world. Because if you die and come back to life, you're gonna take the life from the world around you. That's pretty... Weeding the dragon rod. That's pretty fucked up. Where else? Ah, yes. The rejuvenating waters. That's pretty messed up as well. You take that, you get a centipede. You become zombie-like, and you get a centipede in your body. You can't die, by the way. So no, I don't think this is a good idea. All of it just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. That was some part of the counsel for you, oh orphan child of tragic stupidity. What other method would there be if not for the family hierarch evaluation? To determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like this Jamu's destruction of the Kong family. But the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm so sorry, Grandmother. I can't take that golden bow. Why do you choose this path, Baoyu? Sekiro, a horrible centipede that forces you to live even after horrible injuries. Yeah, that centipede. The rejuvenating waters. That's pretty fucked up. And don't And oh yeah, I forgot one other thing. Their attempts to replicate the divine dragon's blood. That's pretty They sacrificed a ton of kids for that part. That's also kind of fucked up. Why do you choose this Pet Bao? The company that has taken your desires for nothing more than its golden bowl. Yeah, it may be, but I don't have a wish or anything like that. So as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. Then allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something to desire. In other words, we will give you something to want. But what does it mean to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart, a sort of hunger or a yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrender to the ebb and flow of the water currents. See, now might be the time. Even if it means that I must push against the currents, even if it means that I'll be abandoned. I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. You would rather walk away from this comfortable treaded path, adventure a thorny one. You would rather have even more blood on your hands. All you had to do was to let it happen. And we could have both gained what we came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What is your organization even after? I also have a question for all of you. Have you really walked the pristine path of no bloodshed? Yeah, no. Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of the golden bows? I would say K-Corp, but that's on them. I'd say the manor, but that's Catherine's doing. And yours, technically. You have left behind countless debts and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake. Oh, it's not like we could have done anything for them now, can we? Besides, I know you're projecting, you fake bastard. So what's another debt? Another sacrifice? It's your little sister, whom you have even spoken with in a long time mind, suddenly more important than the boat. Now that's some rich hypocrisy. Man, the balls on you, huh? The boldness of it. You duplicitous motherfucker. Pursue your interests, pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult? It's the principle of the thing, Xichun. We couldn't really save most of the people. We couldn't save Sinclair's family. We couldn't save South. I'm pretty sure we barely saved anyone within Wuthering Heights. The whale is pretty much, that's it. We couldn't stop that. So I don't get where you're sitting here, Xichun. It's called, we're trying to prevent as many casualties as possible, but here you are, dictating as if you know everything. What is wrong with you? We'd like to at least save Xichun, you contemptuous motherfucker. I wondered the same, brother. All this time, I had no qualms about simply watching things float away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden? Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the anomalous woman, for we are to acquire what we came here for. Ha! Disgusting as always. As Von Q, Gubo, Xichun, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Alright. Let's do this. Dukes up! Avenging Xichun shouldn't affect you this much now, should it? When did this revolting display of belated melodrama replace your advocacy for the cold and calculating pragmatism you had discussed before? Alright, let's get to work. Alright, let's gamble.
받아볼 텐가. 말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내.
In fact, stupid in the city, there is no point in saving people. You should know that by that point.
꺾어 제쳐라.
旦那さんの作戦とても効果的でした。
길려.
もっと
Yeah, buff against final boss with Hongyuan, by the way. I'll keep that in mind. Now, let's get this over with.
Limbus カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
Man, you suck at this
本
for
当に嬉しい
starters.
です。
Alright, hit it. Almost done.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えます。
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만. 대검 방어.
I figure I'll just finish this battle for now.
추진.
2 minutes.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Yeah, I guess I wasn't expecting it to take this long. I'd hit it with all you've got.
일기당천.
There we go. Clutch! On.
전탄격발.
There we go. Hit him.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어 제쳐라.
Hmm?
どんなに辛い任務でも
사소한
皆さんに
희생은
は探偵さ
언제나
んがいらっ
필요한
しゃるので
법이지.
きっとやり遂げられます。
함께 지시.
Right. Ow.
과거의 묵직 판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Don't have them on me. Right, hit it! Come on, come on! There we go. Even if Sharp, Wu, Bo, and Jiahuan, the battle will end. And they're good. Extreme staggers. Shit. I'm gonna have to jack it up.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Right, hit it.
전탄격발.
최선의 방어를.
Staggered already. Now we're talking.
놀랐어? 빈틈투성이네.
Another Encore blacking down.
버러지들에게 더 이상 시간을 끌릴
Hard
수는
toward a new
없지.
era, soft gold cast of heart. Alright, hit it. Melee combat? Really? You're gonna hit us with the butt of the gun?
범하지 않았을 것이라 생각.
どんなに辛い任務でも
그너의
皆
쓸모
さん
조각
には探偵さんがいらっしゃるので
Alright.
내게도 드문한 그
やり遂げら
기회를
れます。
Staggered. Shoot. Target fixed. Ishmael.
일기당천.
Come on.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
These guys don't know when to give up.
총알값 아까울 놈은
どんなに辛い任務でも皆さんには探偵さんがいらっしゃるのできっとやり遂げられます。
Hmm? I am almost done. Alright, let's do this.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Come on.
직접 밝혀주마.
Come on.
다소 즐겁고
It's over.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
Got him on second stagger.
자, 봐라. 더러운 것들에 쏟아질 이 모든 멸시를.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end this stream early as well. I gotta be somewhere in a few minutes.
펴지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게.
So I'm going to stream the finale maybe tomorrow, if possible.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
목을 내놓고 있도록.
틈을 끊어.
Come on.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
これがリンバス
Oh damn.
の戦闘。
The fight's over already.
また一つ
Oh, damn.
させていただきました。
All I thought that battle was never gonna end.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽은? 설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야?
Alright.
말도 안 돼.
Gonna end this now.
그건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
Sorry to cut this short, but I am going to stream the final boss tomorrow. That's a promise. So anyways, this